It's a rare early stream today. Well, no, it's only like 10 a.m. It's not that early in the morning. Close to midday. Um, Everything's all ready. Tweets sent out. Look at like this tweet at Twitter for a little bit. I mainly use Twitter to look at Diva's little nun drawings. And well, I assume the artist is a she. They are posting the Zookeeper one too. Who's that one? I'm not showing you what I'm looking at the moment. Playing more Deadly Premonition today. I have a sneaking suspicion that I could hit the end today. The end of the game. Which I've been waiting for to end it, really, because a lot of times I like more variety in my streaming. So, playing the same game over and over again gets kind of boring for me. Today was day off, I played Sonic. Good for you. I hear like fireworks going out outside. I thought it was something else. It's really flippin' cold today for me. My phone's right there. I'm like really cozied up at the moment. Yeah. I still have so much fucking regret. It's over the chair I bought. Like for the longest time I was using a foldable black steel, maybe not steel chair, metal chair. The ones that like you'd use in WWE to beat like Rey Mysterio to death with, right? With like a seat cushion and like a pillow on it. Not even the pillow most of the times, uh but after I got like a job, second paycheck in, maybe third actually. I finally went out and bought like a chair at like the Staples. And I was like sitting on all of them looking for the one that I liked the most. And the one I liked the most was only $10 more than the one I bought. I only bought it because I don't know, it had a bunch of cushions. I feel like it would last that long, but well, actually the main reason why the one big factor I was trying to put in was like I was hoping for like a chair my cat wouldn't scratch the fuck. But I actually feel like that leather chair that was $10 more was like maybe much more difficult for my cat to scratch. I mean, I have like a blankets over it just in case. I mean, this one is comfy. It's really good, but it's like too much cushion. The leather chair I was mentioning had like so much like, you'd sink right into it immediately. The only reason I didn't buy it is I feel like it wouldn't last that long, but maybe it would have. Mm. Enough about my chair gripes. It is very cold today. I don't think my phone is in Celsius mode. What the fuck is it lying to me? It's saying it's like 36 degrees and it's fair. I'm freezing. I go outside, I see my breath. It'll get warmer at 3 p.m., but it'll get really cold again. It'll get warmer. It'll get real cold on Tuesday, Monday for me. Man, I just hope this whole house selling situation is gonna go by pretty well. Because I mean, I won't be moving into the new house immediately because we don't even know what house we're buying yet. But we'll be moving into my brother's house, which isn't that big, but uh, I have an idea of what rooms I call dibs on. Only problem is there might not be a bed in that room, so I might have to sleep in a sleeping bag for a bit. I have some snacks with me today. I got like a Coca-Cola can, which I don't drink Coca-Cola that much. I generally prefer Diet Coke because I feel like it has a less syrupy taste. But Diet Coke's probably worse for you. Actually, I don't know. I feel like Coke, they're like both just as bad for you. I got snacks, I got water, I got Coke, I got Little Entenmann's Little Bites. Banana muffin flavor. I didn't notice that we have that. And I got these like peanut butter cracker sandwiches. And I got giant sourdough pretzels over here. So yeah. Not that I'll be munching the entire stream, but they'll be there. They'll be there. Okay, looks like I explored all of Diva. I still like to use Twitter because the people I follow, right? They're very important to me. Let me get some background music for a bit. Instrumental Christmas music with fireplace, Yule log. Okay, why not? Hello. Welcome to Christmas. Bye! Happy holidays! Hi! 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 Arabic music. Not music, Arabic words. Yep. Tough day. God damn it. My cat actually, no cap, walked on my goddamn... Not on my keyboard, he pressed my mouse and I opened up a link immediately. But I'm out here just looking at Twitter, browsing. Not even for news. I mean, there's the trending tab, but I don't care about what the hell's on the trending tab. Celeste is trending. Again, hi Goat, how you doing? It's a very cold day for me in my shed over here. This moment in Celeste did more for trans people than any government ever did. Celeste Mountain, this memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Bro, that fucking... Yesterday's stream on Deadly Premonition 2 did more for trans people than this fucking screenshot. What are you on about? Unless more people perished. Yeah, that whole stream yesterday was goofy bonkersville. I mean, shit. Did not expect PJ to be given like a nice monologue, and then he drops you had intercourse with your eldest sister, and it's like, what the fuck? It just threw me out. It just threw me out with the bathwater. How I feel knowing this is the first official Celeste and Undertale crossover. A Twitter post? Among Us? No, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, indie games are so cool. Be even cooler if they did stuff together one day, huh? I imagine. Is that Hat in Time? That looks like Hat in Time. Well, it's time to play Among Us, everyone. There's Celeste right there. I can't find Undertale. I can't see Undertale's silhouette. But Undertale. Something like this, right? Oh, fucking bad news, Goat. My Go anime website has been taken down. I'm gonna have to find a different one real soon. I will do that on my own time. It just means I can't play use Anywave. I'll find it. I'll find it out of place. I generally use Go because I don't know. Any website that just updates new anime. That's all I really need. So I like to keep in touch with the season. I still haven't seen the new Undead Unluck episode. I switched from Go to Anywave. Is much better to BH. I did take some screenshots. This looks familiar. What is that? What's this blue stuff? Oh, okay. That's neat. It gives you the option to skip intros and outros, but I like intros and outros. You like Anywave because it's got Girlfriend Season 2. It used to be called 9 Anime. I'm sure all these websites were called something else at some point. I'm just looking at the newest release stuff. Oh, they got Chinese. I don't really care much for Chinese anime though. Just added it's got old anime too, 1995. Yeah, okay, I'll probably like use this website for a while. And it's just such a shame. I have like so many bookmarks for go-go anime on shit that I was gonna watch. Well, most of my bookmarks are in manga, which is on Manga for Life is what I use. I tried watching a Chinese anime once, but the sub was too fast. Yeah, that's like a problem with like fan. Is that an official subtitle you watched? It could be like a problem with like a fan subtitle, because sometimes they aren't good. No idea. Who knows? I noticed this because I was reading or watching this one anime called Jashikuze no Murazukai. I was watching the subtitle, but I think it was fan translated, so it was very fast and very poorly implemented. And I ended up having to like pause it multiple times and like rewatching scenes. It was on Go-Go Anime though. Yeah, sometimes that's exactly where I was watching that one. In fact, I think Kucho Barranco doesn't have an official English subtitle. But then again, its one was pretty well done. What's this? A video game? What's this? We stand Loop Hero. Let me go look up Loop Hero. I bought a bunch of games real quick. I looked on a website and found a bunch of Steam games that were listed for like under $1, and I bought a bunch of them. A lot of them rolled. Oh, it's a roguelike. Okay, I'll wishlist it. Actually, funny thing that you're here, Goat. I wanted to just watch the Golden Kami intros and outros. I was gonna do it on stream just because. I'm not doing it right now though, I'll do it like in a second. Which one is Undertale? That's Duck Game. This one's Duck Game. I think that's Hat in Time. It looks like the Hat in Time. I don't know what that is. That's Celeste. I never played Celeste, but I can tell it's that thing. It's really hard to tell. What? I don't know the power of the Toby Fox man. I don't check his Twitter. I hate Toby Fox. Hate him. He's my eternal enemy. He's my natural enemy. Man. I don't have a carpet, so my floor is like ceramic tiles or something. Makes like a weird scraping sound whenever I move these shoes I have. Okay, let's get that Golden Kami in. Let's get that dub. We're watching this one right here. What was it? Chimpata? Chimpata? Hina. I remember that part. Hina. I'm gonna eat. Kaido is so fucking crazy. Oh, that's literally the craziest guy ever after. A lot of these intros have like that retro anime vibe song to it. Maybe like early 2000s, like old Naruto. I know Bleach. We don't need that. Kyoto right here. Look at him. Is his name Kyoto? I don't remember, but this dude just reminds me of the fucking King Crimson. Where was it? No. No. Where was the video? Is this one? Okay. King Crimson. This. Reminds me of this fucking guy right here in the King Crimson album cover. The red one. He's the smiling dude. Open image. Yeah, that's the best I could do. That one. Like, these guys are serious face, and then there's this smiling doofus right here. That's him. He's a doofus. And this guy's wearing nipples on his head with an ear. I've never played Alan Wake, but I don't know. I just love this video. It reminds me of the Peacemaker and ED or Dub. Fuck. What am I saying? Peacemaker. Like, this is the Alan Wake music video. Specifically this part where they're all dancing right here. It just reminds me of Peacekeeper. Is it Peacekeeper? Am I smelling it wrong? Or is it Peacemaker? Do you really want to do? You really want to taste it? He's gonna be in Mortal Kombat, dude. I have no idea what the hell he's gonna do. I mean, I'd have to like rewatch the Suicide Squad movie with him in it to have like an idea of what his fatality would be. But I feel like his fatality might be from the show because, but even in the show, he's not very aggressive in the show. Well, I don't know. He's more like a wrestler, which is funny. Okay, I'm gonna launch Deadly Premonition right now. Just need to connect my controller to it. But yeah, geez, I think I'd have bought like 14 games just today. I mean, I spent like $12 for all of them together. So it's all right. Okay, where is it? There's Deadly Premonition. Controller is connected. Is there lore behind this image? Almost no, not at all. I mean, there is individual lore pieces, right? There's the skin schizo guy, the please stop me mask. I found his like visual novel character portrait, so I just placed him right there. You know, because it doesn't have any feet. It's like visual novels cut off at the knees. There's the Sundowner Among Us guy from Metal Gear Vengeance. On the roof over there, Shocker from DC Comics. I remember when I had Shocker on top of the slug for like a while. And there's this female with a bunch of tattoos all over her body. And I don't know. That's about it actually. Grab your controller. I've had this video games like open store for like a while. This image right here. Just never had a reason to use it yet, so I might as well do it now. Because I can't use the technical difficulty screen as like the main screen anymore. I can't use this anymore. Because like it just makes it, I feel like it makes it so people wouldn't want to click on the stream. Pacemaker. Okay, we're in the last stretch. I'm still shocked that this game is from 2020. Yeah, that feels like a long time ago, especially since it's gonna be 2024 right now. I'm not that shocked. I mean, graphics-wise, games are, I don't know. And in fact, this year, there's those two games, King Kong and Gollum. Some of the dog shittiest graphics I've ever seen in a new release. And I'm not even that much of a graphics guy. I don't care much about graphics, but so even then, you gotta be like, at least make it look good or something. We're going to the Oak Street place, and then we're gonna go to the next place. See what the hell we have to do in Oak Street first. Oh yeah, Gollum. Gollum came out like a while ago, like earlier this year, so early that like to the point where we forgot about it. And then King Kong showed up to remind our asses. Also, that new Avatar game, yeah, I saw some footage of it. Unfortunately, it was bad. Let's talk with Patty for a little bit.
So, what other movies have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
What?
Oh wait, is that a re-question?
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Agent York, why are you asking me that?
Discussing movies is one of the most basic forms of communication in our country.
What time period do you live in?
It's always been that way in every era. In this country, all dialogues always begin from films.
Ugh. Says who? You're making me sick.
Sick?
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
I know just what you need to do, Patty.
What?
Tell me what other movies you've seen on that site.
I've heard this one. I think the one I skipped was like the new one.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Oh, get the fuck.
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
Damn, that was quick.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he
I've heard
seem
this one
different
already, but
from usual, or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope. He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say and...
I don't really care anymore. I want to hear the one that I skipped.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually... It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well, I've never actually talked.
Heard this one.
What else have you seen on that
This one?
sci-fi movie channel?
Agent York, why are you...
No. It's like the same question
Did
but
you
a
notice
different
anything
delivery.
strange? It really seemed like you knew. It's a beautiful day, Patty. By the way, Patty, what are you...
Huh, I bounced off her invisible
Hey,
body.
Patty.
What, Agent...
Patty, what's that?
That tree?
Okay, whatever. It's like the most time I'm gonna put on it. Let's get like a York dialogue then. Probably got some new ones today.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucarin is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Think back with me. Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroeville, just outside of Pittsburgh? I took a shower, and by the time I got back into bed, it had already started. Time Walker. 1982, directed by Tom Kennedy. I started watching it without any idea as to what it was about, but it instantly got me hooked. The plot highly exceeded all my expectations, constantly revealing shocking truth after shocking truth. It was a hyper-realism masterpiece. Even after we checked out from the hotel, we couldn't get that film out of our heads. Not even when we stopped by the Monroeville Mall, the primary filming location for Dawn of the Dead. Instead of the living dead, both you and I were totally preoccupied with thoughts of that living mummy. And we were so excited to visit the Monroeville Mall, too. You kept insisting that you were going to track down those kumquats that Roger had eaten. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason I took on that case was because I knew it would let us travel out there. Instead, Time Walker blindsided us. And that's all we could think about. Even when we were inside the mall, we were both off in a different world. There you have it, Zach. A beautiful memory of an encounter with an 80s masterpiece in a very unexpected place.
There you go. It's like we're crip walking, but on a skateboard. No shit. I knew it. I knew it would, like, do one of these. Hello?
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem...
I don't know why, but my brain does not process anything from this game. Maybe I'm too sober. Maybe you're not sober enough. I don't think York does any type of drugs, not even alcohol. Well, no, you do drink in this game, and the writer is a very proponent of drinking, he says, on like his Instagram. This game is very odd, and you are missing some key inputs. In fact, you're missing an entire 30-hour game. Playing that helps understand this game way more. Because really, this game's more about, I don't know, taking it slow, processing it, but I feel like there's not enough stuff to keep me occupied to take it slow. And you know, I'm like on a fucking skateboard. This tree.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
Trees talk.
Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Oh shit. Didn't even notice this one was all chopped down.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Is Zach a real person? I haven't seen him. You see him when you play as Leah, and he's like the old white-haired guy. I don't want to spoil everything unless you're interested, or if you don't care about spoilers, I can just say it real quick.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place.
Red
I
tree.
don't know if that's true or not, though.
Oh?
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree
I don't
wasn't
care
a
about
total
spoilers. Okay, Francis York Morgan isn't the real person. His real name is Francis Zach Morgan, but he has like a second personality that he lets takes over. He let take over basically his entire life since he was a child. You don't start playing as Zach until like the very end of Deadly Premonition 1.
The first tree is withered and gone.
And by
The
then there's like
shells from
nothing
its
to do
seeds remain.
because you finished the case.
Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Then yeah, he talks to Zach. He's like talking to himself, but really, in the case, it's like Zach is us, the gamer. Hey, what the fuck, Willie? That's Willie from the first game. What's he doing here?
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What? What's going on?
There's a guy on the porch right there.
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
That's Willie, dude. Will it be the same song that plays? I hope it is. He is so cute. Dalmatians are cute, but I hear they're like pretty bad pets for like families with small children. I don't know though. They are the fire dogs. Ah, there's no Willy music. God damn it. The Willy music in the first game was so funny. It was like some strange hip-hop rap song while you chase this dog. You chase it as Emily in Forest Kaysen, but this is, I guess, the first time York chases Willy outside of that one part after the art gallery mission in the first game. Because you do have to like follow Willy around for a bit in that one. I don't think he has a check mark over him, so I wonder if he like stops after a certain distance. Okay, looks like we're matched in speed. If Willie just like fucking faces through that fence, I'll be down and under after that, man. I mean, this music right here is much more fitting for the Willie Chase segment. Where are we going, Will? Very relaxing. It's just a relaxing day, man. So chilled out, man. I don't work, I'm home. I've basically lost 8 hours off of my paycheck, but I'm alright. Because of Thanksgiving. We had Thanksgiving this week, so we didn't... I couldn't work. I could have worked for an extra shift if I wanted to today. Someone was offering, but I rejected it. Which I should have done it, honestly. Just save more money. Really, you gotta be careful around here. There's a bunch of alligators. There's a red tree. How was Thanksgiving? Very stressful in like the first part, because I don't know. Sometimes my family makes me stressed out, and I was cooking too. I made cinnamon rolls and a ratatouille. I was intentionally gonna make spinach noodles, but they would have taken way too long. The ratatouille like was really nice, and also a completely vegan dish. I figured out, and the cinnamon rolls came out very well too. I want to make them again at some point. Red tree, huh? Do people in Europe celebrate Thanksgiving? I feel like they
Is this
should,
the red
because
tree
like
that general planted?
it is a holiday way before the Americans appropriated it. I know that. I feel like it's like a German original holiday, right?
No way! This is a maple tree.
Or is that just Halloween?
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together.
That's quite the date. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Damn. I'm sure you celebrate some autumn-based holiday.
My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I
It's
believed
based
she
on
was
Columbus,
a real
so no.
goddess.
That cannot be true. That cannot be true. I'm looking around this way, that way. Pulling my collar. That cannot be true. Fuck Columbus. We're all about the Columbo right now.
Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born. One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world, and they call him Melvin Woods.
Kind of funny that she's doing his shtick, but I'm sure he's gonna do it as well when we see him again. Although, when we see him again, it probably won't be in good company.
Looks like it's time to move on.
Let's go,
What
Willie.
a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Am I going that way? Okay. I'm trying to match my speed to his, so I don't have to. It looks like this, but I don't know. He looks like he's gaining from me. Do I lose momentum on the skateboard over time? I think that might be it. My head, shaking my head. Hey. It's in town. I forgot to do my German today, damn it. I forgot to do it yesterday. I'm still at ordering cafe stuff. All I know is Brot, beer, Wein, Wasser, and tea. I know that one. And family stuff. Schwestern, Bruder, Vater, Mutter, Frau, and Men. Nice. And some other words like ist, mine, meine, ein, danke, ja, nein, those stuff. Wait, the fuck, Willie? I remember the Willie chasing segment was so long in the first game, too. Damn. I'm sure Willie has a check mark on him, right? Does he not? Yeah, if I lose him, that's fucking... It's either game over or, like, I have to look it up. Or just get lucky. No, car, watch out, Willie. I wonder what happens if I shoot Willie. I can't. There's no red marker over him. I'm just chilling my willin'. Oh, trash can break. Ah, damn. That big smoke again? He doesn't have the hat, but he's like very clearly big smoke. Oh shit, Willie. Nearly lost you. I wouldn't mind if this game had like a multiplayer skateboarding minigame. That'd be fun. Just seeing people doing this repeatedly. Oh, red tree. Okay, he's just taking us to the red tree locations, which there are a lot of them. Red tree. Thank you, Willie.
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Like a
Not
5
bad,
out
I
of
reckon.
10.
They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that?
Nope. I'm adjusting my blanket.
She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me.
Red ass tree.
That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
That's one bark. No, right? Well, let's do this one on foot, man. This time we got Patty. Can we even talk to her during this? No, we cannot. I mean, we do replenish our stamina pretty quickly. We're in the red. Okay, we're going. I mean, right now in this point in this game, there's just so many similarities to this game and the first one. I'm trying to remember what other piece of media I saw that did the exact same thing. I was gonna say Incredibles. They're kind of very similar in structure, where they have like the one character in like a training, not really a training montage, doing like a side gig secretly, basically. Like in the first movie, it was, are you fucking kidding me? That's cheating, Willie. Guy just started swimming. You can't fucking swim in this game. That just threw me off entirely. Where are you, Willie? There you are. Yeah, like the first Incredibles, it's the dad, I forgot his name, training in the secret island, and then in the next one it's Helen. Yeah, I remember her name. and she's doing like some stuff. I don't remember. I like the ending at the end of Incredibles 2, where she killed that lady. I think, no, she arrested her. In the first Incredibles, the bad guy, Sid, I think his name was. Probably not Sid. Credit Kid. Yeah, he became like toasted, shredded up, killed, dismembered. Well, for Incredibles 2, she just got arrested. Which, I mean, that's alright. I didn't want her to get fucking blended or anything. Or emulsified. Or immolated. Anything of that sort. Bill, you better not be going into that duck area. He's gonna, I know it. He's fucking pointed right at it. He's gonna duck under. I'm going in before you. Ah, shit. Now what else did like the exact same thing? I feel like it's always like movies that do the exact same structure when they try to do like a sequel. I feel like that's the safe way of doing it. But this game, they didn't start doing that till like very close to the end. I mean, it has the same structure of like young women being killed, right? And a couple more murders throughout the town, but nothing too similar until the highlight on Melvin, and then, well, right now fucking chasing Willie, and a lot of the red seed stuff. If I am right in my understanding of this game, this is like the first time York has come in contact with the red seeds, which he was very familiar with them at the beginning of the game of Deadly Premonition 1. And he also dropped like a bunch of like bags when they did the autopsy for anagram. I think he dropped like 5 or something. It doesn't really matter how much, but it just means like there's like a chance of like more sequel bait or like more to this game's story. More spin-offs. Deadly Premonition 3 all the way to like 7. And I mean, if they do go that way, then that would mean we'd get to have more York content, but I feel like they have to do a lot of other stuff too, like make the game much more enjoyable to play. I like the structure of like, it's like open world, but like an attempt at realism, but not too much. It's like a Yakuza. I'm heading out, take care. Later, goat. I'll see you another time. In a while, crocodile. Enjoy your day. But yeah, I feel like this game could work with a Yakuza style thing. Maybe not like entire. What the fuck, Willie? Because Yakuza is like a bunch of like mini games, some story, and like fisticuffs, hand-to-hand combat constantly. And this game doesn't have that many mini games. There's the skateboarding one, the rock tossing one, and I feel like that's about it. You can shoot squirrels and stuff, right? You can shoot those UFOs that are flying around. You can see one way over there. Side quests kind of work as like a mini game, but they don't really. They don't. I was gonna mention this one being like a mini game, but it's not really that much of a mini game. It's just a side quest. Was there a red tree in the sugar plantation? Sugar cane plantation? Willie, you fucking cheater. You're just going through stuff at this point. At least he had, like, the decency to go across that bridge. Like, or, like, go across that river with a bridge, like, right next to it. You gotta be fucking kidding me, what? There he is. God damn, that was scary. I was gonna try to all-leg it, but no, I can't. 101 Willies. What's that, Willie? You want to drink beer and go camping too? I want to go camping in real life. But I don't know. Is that the red tree? I think I saw it. I'll just take the initiative and go up to it. It's one good looking red tree. This is where York takes a cigarette break because he's smart as hell. Oh. God damn, 2000. Red tree. This one's got sap in it.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
What are we gonna do with these trees, man?
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of
Set 'em
nature
on
that
fire,
transcends
chop 'em
the
down.
realms of human knowledge.
Who knows?
Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach, but that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
Very nice looking tree. It's got like the moss stuff hanging from it. I want to go shoot an alligator real quick. I don't see any. I just want to add some action into this, man. I think they spawn like... I remember like the dogs like spawning. Yeah, there's one right there.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up, but that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself.
Alligators on the
Everything in
other
this
side.
town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food, right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarksons' breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers, and not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of the massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
I made an MFing Liza P reference just then. Okay, let's check it. We gotta go this way. I am very tired. I'm so sleepy tired. Tired. Right, I was gonna say you can't punch Patty, but then I remember you can still shoot her.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Hey, Identified, how you doing? I'm very low energy today.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York! Look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Cat does not want me to chat again, she knows. I noticed, like, I mentioned earlier, I think yesterday, that my cat can be very needy and wants to be played with every now and then. But I noticed that when I stream, he relaxes, mainly because I'm talking a lot. I feel like when I'm talking, he's distracted. But he doesn't do it when I'm gaming, like I'm gaming alone and like You plan on going until the finish of the game? Yeah, I might as well. I want to try to get this game done and over
So
with.
this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
What is that? The fuck?
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons.
Well, they're
Judging
fucking
from their current
dead.
situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
It's still Danny.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
I mean, Willie just had us there. We did the whole Willie chase segment. That I was surprised they added that in this game. Just then. To Isaac Lake, find out what's wrong. I know where this is. I came here before, but it wasn't available that way. Okay, I could just skateboard through it and try to see what else York has to say. I'm never gonna get a good tan in this game. I tried.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Hungan called the dragonfly the flying serpent. What if his interpretation was right on the mark? The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest, but now those wings are starting to fail on them. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory, but now it's lost its power, wavering, moments away from plummeting back down to the earth, so it started lashing out against others, just like it used to do before it gained its wings. Sort of sounds like an ancient myth, doesn't it, Zach?
That's a good interpretation. I know like different cultures have different interpretations for symbolisms for stuff. Makes sense for the dragonfly. Clarkson Waterworks Management Reservoir number 2. There's gators all around here. Gators pooping and peeing in my water.
Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
Is that higher than normal? The pressure here.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
That was so loud.
Mr. Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zack?
I've already killed a couple alligators with my gun. I mean, the main gun we use is the finger gun, right? They're spawning in. Holy shit, that guy's big. Oh my god. I think there's an achievement for getting killed by an alligator in this game. Jesus Lord. They're trying to stun lock me, these alligators. Fuck it. Look at that little guy. He's so little. Wow.
Open the door, Patty! Now, Patty!
Probably would have been beneficial to just start running through instead of, well, fighting them. There you go. This place was nowhere near as dangerous last time I was there, too. Yeah, probably heal, right? I'll just use a small. There we go. Oh, okay. I honestly thought this would be like a level. I guess that was enough excitement then. Until we do the final, like, other world.
Okay, Zack. Let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Return, okay.
Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure.
that where we
Actually,
came
never
from?
mind. This is stupid.
No, that's the other side. I want to see if I can go to the other side. What is that? Oh, grass. Obviously, it'd be way better to go that way. What am I doing? Oh. If I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well see if I can, like, learn a new skateboarding trick. No, too far away. Yeah, this ain't that dangerous, this area right here. And all the gators are tamed now. They all saw the heat I dropped on their brothers and sisters in alligator arms. Man. I always feel trouble towards the end of like most games really. I just feel like I have a lack of things to talk about. Even him, he has a lack. I think I've hit all of his new dialogue. I skipped one of Patricia's by accident and I can't get it up anymore. Overall, I would still like to see a sequel to this game series, but I'm not sure when. I guess just whenever it's ready, or if they've decided to make one. I do want to try out other games from Swery's catalog, the White Owl Studios. Mainly the Missing game, because it looks like an interesting puzzle side-scroller thing. There's this other, like, I don't know, it looks like a very dangonronpa style game that they have in the works. But I think it's not Japanese only. I remember it had like a Japanese only trailer and an English trailer. I want to see like what's the work on that. I know there's like a gambling game they have that's like gambling with like strange gore or something. We're gonna flood all these squirrels that are inside this water thing.
Zach, the holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight. Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
Worried about your parents?
Worried about them fucking gators.
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know. And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He
what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Danny, he's alive. Still.
I said get down here, goddammit!
I'm surprised he didn't just forget breathing or anything. Just died off screen for no reason.
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
Yeah, you can tell he's like pacing around a little. He's drunk as hell. Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here! I never gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh? Hey! You hearing me? Climb down here right now! You're gonna pay for pissing off the Clarksons. Oh yeah, you'll get yours. Oh yeah, you will. Yeah, son of a bitch.
I almost don't want him to stop.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
That was very comedic. Just ignore him. Damn, he's stone cold.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. And now they're all dead. You're Satan.
Oh, he burped.
You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
He hasn't stopped anything.
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him.
This one's sad. Oh shit.
I lost everything. My treasure. At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town.
I did what he's doing a couple times. No, you started drunk driving and crying to an FBI federal agent. I mean, I haven't done drunk driving yet, but I've done like the others.
You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Minus the driving an agent. God damn. I mean, we know Patricia is also an heir to the Clarkson family, even by blood.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal.
Police Story, I think it's called. It's Police. I saw this movie. It's very funny.
1988,
The
directed
Naked
by
Gun.
David
Damn
Zucker.
it, wrong
The
one.
Naked Gun.
Fucking O.J. Simpson's in this movie.
That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York,
I love
can I say
Leslie
something?
Nielsen movies. In fact, Leslie Nielsen was in an episode of Columbo, but he was in a very serious role too. He did a lot of serious roles before he got into like comedy roles.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me.
Why was I thinking Police Story? Pretty sure I said it wrong. I think I was thinking about Police Academy, that movie. That movie is very funny too.
Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York! Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
Damn, he's distraught.
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
And now it's like the opposite of a following Willy level. It's a following Patricia level. He's still groveling. You alright, bud? Okay, I see you. What? No skateboard?
Hey, Agent York! Where are you going? Stay close to me, or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
They didn't do this when Willy was an option. I just want to match her speed. It looks like we already matched it. Well, I think. I don't know. Nah, she's still faster. I'm pretty sure in like the Red Dead Redemption games, if you hold down like the horse sprint button, you would match the speed of the people you're like riding with, which is like important for I don't know, them dumping story dialogue. And if you think about it, Red Dead Redemption's like horse following feature is like also like a interactive cutscene, like the one made famous by the Half-Life games. Because I mean, it usually a lot of missions go cutscene, then horse, then that's where you start talking, and then gameplay. So really, every mission's like, what the fuck? Every mission's like 1/3 gameplay, 2/3 story and monologue or something. I want to know if I'm running. Damn it. Games never match your speed. I only watched Red Dead Redemption 2 for a bit. I played that entire game. I played, I think, most of the first one. I don't think I've beaten it,
Not
but
that way, Agent York!
the only problems with that one is every time I try to play it, and every time I have a disc of it, it's always like scratched to the point where I can't fucking play it at all.
Stay focused, jeez! I feel like I'm the adult here.
Red Dead Redemption 2, I found it very fun. I fucking binged it Christmas the year it came out, I think. I mean, I have like problems with like a lot of stuff, like specifically the writing, but I feel like the gameplay was alright. They did try to go for the realism route, which, I mean, I prefer realism in games, but at the same time, I understand why it shouldn't be important for games to be realistic. Especially now so with Gaben saying his shit about he doesn't want games to be realistic because that's boring or something. He wants games to be fun. I prefer games to be fun. Oh shit. No. Shit. What's
This way! This way! I know where the giant lady's finger is!
Okay, this is part of the story. Is it? I don't know. I found Red Dead fun. But it was very long. And I remember in like a recent South Park episode around that time, I think it's the Man Bear Pig episode, where the Man Bear Pig said, it's either I kill a child or everyone forgets about Red Dead Redemption 2. And they kind of, I don't know, they kind of did. I mean, like the game, after that episode, like, I don't know, a couple weeks afterwards, the game kind of lost, not its popularity, it still is very popular, but like, most of the people playing it have already finished it and haven't gone back to it. Which is usually what happens with like new games, because a lot of people just jump onto the next game. Only a select few people like stay to the Red Dead Redemption Online, or dare I say, Red Dead Redemption Roleplay. God damn it. I find roleplay in like video games to be so god awful sometimes. It's like, I don't know. Oh shit. Man, bear, pig, half man, half bear, half pig. Yeah. I remember Man, Bear, Pig was a boss fight in South Park, The Stick of Truth. It was very difficult when I was fighting him. Oh, no. It's, the hell's his
This is
name?
the giant lady's finger.
Um,
Okra boy.
Super Cereal Guy. I forgot his name. You run against Obama, I think? Or Bush? Someone. He was like a politician, right? And he's Super Cereal Man, Bear, Pig. He was the boss fight, and Man, Bear, Pig was also sort of a boss fight afterwards, but he was way more easier. Because the first guy had, like, special services, and they'd, like, hit you with, like, attacks that would fuck you up. I remember there's, like, a status effect in The Stick of Truth called Screwed, and what it does is, if you don't cure it, you'll die. I don't know how long it takes, I think maybe, like, a couple turns.
He's kind of like the town mascot.
I don't remember him.
Okra boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens. Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something?
The music right now reminds me of a game called One Punch Man, A Hero Nobody Knows. Or I like to call it One Punch Man, A Game Nobody Played. Because the game was pretty awful. It's one of those generic anime fighting style games. Which I wanted it because I wanted to just, I don't know. I was really into reading One Punch Man and watching it during the time, but I got it for Christmas. I got it like as a Christmas present. I don't remember. I think it was 2 years ago, maybe 3. Overall, I had a decent time with it. It was all right.
Let's follow that white glove.
Glove. Oh shit! That place, that building that was like modeled.
Patty, that's it.
So far, these set of quests have been not so time sinking. No.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge, but it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
What? What's happening?
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Oh, chemical? No?
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
I might not know this one. I don't know, it might take me a second. Figure out what the 3 letters on the drawbridge control panel really are.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the
he
base
just told me
ingredient
the
in formaldehyde. This has
fucking
Professor
puzzle.
R's name written all over it. That
I mean, I
oracle
wouldn't have
really
known it.
sent us on
I'm
a
not good at
roundabout mission
chemistry.
this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
I was gonna do 3 O's because I thought it was like, I don't know, that wouldn't make any sense. I mean, thankfully he thought for me.
That must be the entrance to the forbidden, Zach.
Because I wouldn't piece together the 2 previous quests and stuff. I mean, I figured H2O because the water one. I did not figure like wood vinegar.
You
it said.
can't touch that.
Avery, get the fuck out of here.
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Talking about Lena?
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission?
Hoongan gave me permission.
Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
I love that band. Actually, I've only heard like a couple songs. Peaches and Candy, I think it's called.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
Isn't that Bush during this time? It is Bush during
Okay.
that time, isn't it?
I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
What's she growling at?
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Yeah, definitely Bush. The smartest president
Yes,
in the world,
I have
according to Avery.
for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
I wonder what we're gonna get. What type of situation? Is it like the other world in the first, like the very first one in the first game? I mean, these electric fences. Actually, no, it's just the backyard. No enemies.
Patty,
no
the
nothing.
truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
Godzilla.
A monster?
He's not evil. Damn it.
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear.
Either Osama bin Laden or King Kong.
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Why didn't I think that far? I should have thought more openly.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill
I
you to the
remember,
bone.
I think I saw a video about Ghostbusters saying it wasn't necessarily like a comedy movie, which is like what the remakes, I guess, for it are trying to go for, especially the all-woman Girl Boss remake, right? They went in like full comedy and it was pretty lame. And then there's the new one, I forgot. I think Paul Rudd's in it. I still haven't watched it. I want to watch it solely because Paul Rudd's in it, because I really like Paul Rudd. Despite there's no good reason at all to like Paul Rudd. I just really like him.
First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone.
Pussy.
So I made Zach come with me.
Okay. What?
The door.
Control cabin? That thing over there? Or is there another cabin here that I did not notice? Oh, it is another world. I knew it. Or I was hoping for it. This one's like very reminiscent of like the first game's style, but I know it's just gonna be those Capitones, right? Not those weird ghost people. Let's find patties with those. That's kind of funny. Maybe not funny, but like different. Because she's never around at night. But like we do have her when we're shooting like, oh, that's a new one. We're shooting like little.
Are you in pain?
Is that a naked woman?
Do you want to die?
Oh shit!
Are you in pain?
Huh? Cup of milk. Thanks. Thanks for the milkers. I like this new enemy type. Not really, but I'm very interested in it. Although I feel like I figured it out.
Are you?
Can I shoot that? No, I cannot. I want to see what they drop so I can like find out what its name is, basically. Rubber bullets? Nope. Just two of them. I'm reminded about the intro to this game where there's like a black lady with like weed, marijuana, underwear, twerking. First aid kit, I'm getting nothing. Weird part, it sounds like Patricia's voice actor is doing this one. Well, they're very reminiscent of like the shadow people in the first game. Even skipped the whole character upgrade thing and didn't suffer because of it. There's a character upgrade? Or like I get like a better gun or something? Huh? Already open? The bead shop? Yeah, I didn't really... The mirror did that one quest where it's like... Get a bead. I only got a couple of those beads. I think I got like 3, and I just decided I don't care that much. Although you do get the beads from like... different side quests. And besides, I have like a bead that like gives me more power when I shoot, so I get to like at least double tap the enemies. At least the weaker ones. The weakest ones get that one shot. Boy, this is a nice fucking crack kitchen. there a
Zach, I
person
think
behind
we
the
found a
window?
laboratory.
Was there a person behind the drapes just then? What? Or is that us? Hotel fee? Huh? I think that was us. I did do some of the beach shop, but I didn't, like, obsess over it or anything. I just bought, like, a couple of the stuff that seemed, like, useful. Hey. I put away my, like, sunscreen, because I'm just not going to use it. Or not sunscreen. Is it sunscreen? Suntan lotion. I'll put on some sunscreen, why not? Take one of these. Oh, shit. I want to clean up my suit a bit. Oops. How far is sunscreen? This far? Oops. One thing else I need is for, like, health. I thought that stethoscope was like a little weird little cat doll. BRB going for a smoke. Smoke it and toke it, playa. Puff, puff, pass. What's this? Just this one organ?
Ugh.
Cow organs. That's it. 1 second. I'm back. Hold on. Trying to get myself comfy again. Yeah, sorry. Got a knock on my door and decided to take a piss as well, so... There's that. I'm like a mermaid right now. Yarby smoke break. Well, now, if you got a smoke break, I deserve a Diet Coke break. I think I said that to my friend once. Or not that. I said, if you... Because he smokes weed and stuff sometimes when I be on my Discord calls with him. And then, like... I was like, well, you got a smoke break. I'm doing my weightlifting break, and took a kettlebell and started, like, doing, like, some curls. We're back. Oh, pressed the wrong one. Just this one right here.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
I kind of figured that when I mentioned the crackhead kitchen. I didn't read that, fuck.
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
Nah, shit, wait. Yeah, I didn't skip anything. What's this? Hey, that's the device in
She studied abroad during
Starfield.
school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region.
The
But Sang
hallucinogen
Rouge
found
wasn't
in Joe
actually
Rogan's
produced here.
house.
It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
More? This one's very odd. It's
Zach, look at
not
this.
giving me that many options, just one at a time.
It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister.
We figured that
matches up
out.
with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
I mean, I already pieced it all
This
together.
entry is from right after she became Lena.
But,
Zach,
Patty
what could
is
this mean? A
daughter
salesman passing through
the
town
eldest of
gave me an
fucking
epiphany that
Kaysen.
changed my life. She didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone.
doesn't know if
She also
knew.
ceases
Makes
to mention
sense.
anything more about her older
Not these
sister.
people know. They don't
And the
know
word
it
goddess of
explicitly
fertility
yet.
starts appearing everywhere.
I mean, York had that little, like, hallucination that of Patty being like, an older woman, or Lisa, I think it was. The beginning of yesterday, or beginning of today. We still haven't gone to the next day yet.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him.
Fool King.
Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King?
Is it Melvin?
This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character.
He is obviously Patty.
P. Philip? Or Professor?
Gets hit with the wrench.
No. It can't be. Oh. Whew.
No, don't kill him!
I swear, I thought I saw Patty standing next to me just then. Yeah, what's this? Ungan, my man.
Hi there, Hungan. Long time no see.
Pineapple. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Francis York
This is definitely your
Morgan.
simplest oracle by far.
Oh, just a hotel.
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
What? Review the case. We haven't done much involved in the case. At least I don't think we have. Just found a couple red trees and fixed a water supply. I'm pretty sure that's it. We just fixed the water supply and red trees, and then obviously the Aqua Boy stuff. Oh shit, a fall. Whoops. Oh. Oh, okay, what? I was doing the power slide, but then, like, it punched instead. The hotel's that way. I could go the long way here and then try to see if I could talk to Emma. Oops. God damn it, what the hell? It's like this area doesn't want me to use the skateboard. I guess it's very uneven. I wonder if we'll have another York, like, discussion.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R.
We've heard
How could
this one,
such
I
an
believe so.
intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up. But that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food. Right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers. And not even your usual
diner,
drug
isn't it,
case.
like-
It's the history of sin.
Is it more south
down
than
the
the
shoulders of
hotel? I think it might be
massive
more south. I might hit it
entity
up
known as
just
the
to
Clarkson
get some...
And we're simply
for
lost
York.
souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together, and find the way out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what
That's Jiminy
situation we
Cricket called
find ourselves
Gemini,
in.
Liza P.
Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
Something smelled like burning fur for a second. Hold on, I gotta inspect this. Yeah. Inspecting the smell of burning fur. Okay. I think it was outside, so... So it's like nothing
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
That's
you know
your
what
house.
that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases. Looks like a case. Let's come.
Damn. Oh well. Well, it looks like the diner is closer than the hotel. Maybe whatever the last trick on the skateboard will be
This
learned
town
like,
sure
at the
is
end of the
peaceful,
game.
Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach? This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
I'm gonna keep my eye out for one thing. There. Might as well finish one quest, right? I don't remember who the quest giver for this one was. It's some odd fellow, right? I believe the last location I need is... That looks like the church. I don't remember either. It has something to do with, like, aliens. And this one was a park. The last one needs a park that I just can't get. Don't know where it is. Every time I try to go there, I just never get it. I can search it up real quick, because... why not? And I know there's another set of albums for the quest too, I think I saw somewhere. Oh, bowling's also a minigame. I'm pretty sure I could play it any time, but I only played it the first time, because I didn't care that much.
Oh, my lord, you sure look sharp today, Mr. York.
Order.
Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Hey, what we eating, boys? $30. Don't need it, but...
Come back anytime, honey.
Right, there is, like, several of them, actually. There's the Genesis album, Faded Cowhide, Dry Wood album, Soft Furry album, Shiny Metallic.
You ain't gonna find any better Cajun food in all of Louisiana.
I can't check it while I'm inside. If 11's the church entrance, then yeah, this one's correct. No, that isn't the church more... No, it's much more south, right? Eight. And church, okay. Hold on. I done got onion rings. Deep fried onion in a ring formation. Because I think I've made onion rings before off a pan. I deep fried them myself off a pan. Well, not deep fried, regular fried. Well, crispy fried, right? And I made like real big cuts. There were some good Johnnies. Now I gotta beat this game with one hand. And the church is over here, okay. South this way. Don't think I've eaten anything deep fried ever. Deep frying is a complicated thing for me because on one end I'm very certain it's unhealthy as hell. On second end, I like things with like a crunch to them. Apparently deep frying helps keep the moisture inside of stuff because like the fry doesn't mix with water. So things that are deep fried usually could be much more moist. But that's all up to preference at that point. And I do, the place I work, they deal a lot with fried chicken. Usually I don't eat it that much, I usually go for like an egg bowl, right? Like a breakfast egg bowl with no meat in it. And like a salad. There it is. And it said the next one, this one, was at this park right here. And I swear I've checked this park before, but it said at the north one, right? Northeast corner of the park. So this side. And actually that cemetery is where the quest was. What? I'm trying to use like the trees. No shot. Finally, this one took forever to find. No? Yep, that's everything. That's the park, wrong way. Just mashing this game. That's all I'm doing. Okay, we just went right through that door. Yeah, I don't know this guy. Lewis. I have no idea why I expected him to start talking. I figured it was a good time for me to start eating while they're talking. Oh well. I'm read all the way, damn it. Oh well. I'm gonna do this like that Nintendo 64 controller where it's like the middle controller. I'm gonna do it like that. Ah shit.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down.
One-handed gaming.
No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up, but that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food, right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarksons' breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers, and not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of the massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket.
This
Put
is
our
the
heads
third time
together,
I'm listening to this one
find the way
entirely.
out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the
I got like 4 onion rings left. I should really retitle the stream to Fat Fuck Eats or something. Or Fat Fuck Stream. Not Fat Fuck Eats. That sounds like a guy doing like a mukbang style video. Soy rings. You're saying that because of on 4chan, on the Fit board at least, if you say soy on the Fit board, it auto-corrects to onions. 'Cause everyone fucking was bitching about soy a couple years ago. And they just kind of left it there. It's the same with like how V, there's no dubs. It's still like trips, but there's no dubs.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. And some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
It was all across all boards, I think. Really? That's funny.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is.
I know certain like posters are able to go like circumvented somehow. Not sure how. I guess they're using like different symbols for like the O.
She was a complete mystery until now.
Like I remember seeing a post on Fit where it's like telling you all the stuff you should avoid. It's like no soy. But it's actually, it says no onions, right? And then stuff you're supposed to eat, it says onions. I'm like, what? Because I know onions are pretty healthy, too. They're also, they have like a meaty flavor to them as well.
But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something.
That's one way, yeah. I also seen one where they use like the letters or number 0.
She still lives somewhere in this town.
Or they space it apart too.
Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter? Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter. Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much.
It's actually liberated? What?
Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case.
Ah, shit.
She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past.
You know, when they actually cut that cutscene where they showed badass Candy, right? A little bit of like Melvin's arm reminds me of like that one cutscene in the first game where you saw Thomas in drag. You saw Thomas in drag a little bit with Thomas's sister. I forgot her name already. I don't think she had a motorcycle, but she looked like a motorcycle type lady. Where it's like, you see a hint of it, but you wouldn't know it was Thomas at all, unless you played the game before. Or you were hyper inspecting, because you can see, like, Thomas had, like, breast pads right there. In that one cutscene.
Zach, what was it?
But what? And of course to her brother.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena. Then she gave
Didn't
birth
say the
to a
last part.
child. A child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them.
Melvin,
Honestly,
obviously.
the answer is clear, and it's a painful one to accept. Isn't it, Zach? Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King.
Man, we eating good today, boys.
The way he's acted from the moment he located
Actually,
Lisa's
not really.
body up to now.
All I've eaten today were like some egg salad, a refrigerated microwavable pizza, not microwavable, but like frozen pizza, and some ratatouille that I made.
The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons, the words PJ left behind, and the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now.
I don't gain any weight no matter what I eat. That is my best blessing in this life. Is it? You do need to gain weight when you want to, like, I don't know, increase in muscle mass as well. And also insulate your body if possible. I know some people just have, like, that high metabolism. But it could be dangerous being underweight and stuff. I gain weight pretty easy, but I've been, like, in the same weight for a while. I don't know, I haven't weighed myself in a good bit. If I'm more than 150 pounds, then I'm gonna be fucked. But I am trying to lose weight as well, but it can't really be done during the winter. I feel like during the winter it's natural to gain some weight. When I lifted and did sports, I gained 10 kilograms. That was my max gain for me. Nice. I think I was like, lowest I've weighed was 130 pounds, which would be around, how much kilograms? 70 kilograms? Around, maybe less even. But then I was at a comfortable 140, around 80 something kilograms. I don't know kilograms that much though. I can't convert that easy. I figure it's like double, or pounds cut in half, right? I understand Celsius, that's about it.
But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan?
60 kilograms, that is very little, but height is a thing as well. Right, height is also important. I am 5'11". Not sure what that is in centimeters. I think less than 180. I think it is. I don't know.
According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena.
I think 180 is like the gradual, the 6 foot, the Giga Chad height. Roughly 180, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm the great equalizer. In my standard of living, where people prefer the 6 foot Chad, even though that's not entirely true, but most people fantasize about the 6 foot Chad, right? Anyone taller than me is 6 foot. Anyone shorter than me is a liar who says they're 6 foot. Although nobody will utilize me that properly, though, as a ruler.
There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility
Hell, I've
would
noticed
come and save the town.
my shoe size like shrinking. I used to think it was like 10, but now I have a pair that's 8.5 that fits very well.
So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge.
I have a 195 Giga Chad friend. Going out with him opens your eyes to some things. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I don't understand why people get obsessed with height, though. I mean, it's not like... Obviously, you're not like someone that's, I don't know, 4 foot tall or anything, where height's like a real actual problem. But even then, there's still ways over. You still got like a personality. My main lookout on like life is like fucking George Costanza in Seinfeld was having sex constantly having girlfriends and stuff. So those black pill guys do obsess too much for sure. Yeah, exactly. Think about George Costanza. He's constantly having girlfriends. And another funny fucking thing I heard from, I mentioned to you Gerber Johnson, a YouTuber, yesterday. He fucking said Mexicans are immune to the black pill. And that was like really funny to me. I'm not Mexican or anything, but just the thing he said. They salivate over 6'4" guys. Those are abominations most times. Yeah, if they're like real tall and skinny, they're kind of just kind of worthless. But even then, they probably lay down pipe.
Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach.
And it also is very dangerous to be tall too.
Absolutely
Apparently
unbearable.
they don't live as long.
Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse.
You're gonna remind me, you're gonna rub my face in it every fucking day, York.
But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R.
You can't do certain things very well in general as well. You were super tall. Yeah. I feel like a lot of houses aren't accommodated to like tall people either. You just hit some fucking doors and shit.
Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way.
Your quick motor hand-eye thingy. Fast twitch muscle fiber will never be as good if you are super tall. I suppose. Tall people are useful in certain things, right?
Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess...
I heard one guy said it was because the nerve signals need to travel too far. Like neurons? Or, well, nerve, like, fibers? If it's neurons, then it's probably not that much of an issue, but it's still, yeah, you probably gotta travel a bit. I don't know, wouldn't tall people have, like, heavier bones or something? Like, from your brain to your hands. So, like, neurons. But like, yeah, if they have heavier bones, that will suck too.
Then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
Yeah, so why did we come here and review this stupid fucking case? We need to stop Melvin and Candy.
Zach, the climax is upon us.
I mean, there's the climax for York's story here in Lakari.
Whoever hit me in that
and there's the
control room
climax to
sure
the
wasn't
actual
holding back.
case with Zach Morgan and Aaliyah.
The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
Only one drink that can refresh us right now. Coffee? Oh, there's coffee in here, right? By that, I'll have to go to the vending machine and buy it.
And that's what I'm talking. You can't. So make.
Ain't no coffee
Thanks,
here.
mister. Next time you get a hankering.
Him?
Hey there, Chef. How's it going?
You still here, Mr. FBI? How long you plan on staying in town for? After what happened at the Clarksons, the case must be closed, yeah?
Not quite, Chef.
Yeah.
Our work isn't complete just yet.
Oh, yeah? Well, what can I get you?
May I trouble you for a cup of coffee? As hot as this blistering midsummer sun. Passionate and ferociously fragrant.
Huh? Are you out of your mind, mister?
I'm dead serious.
I will have you know this is a high-class establishment, and I'm the presiding chef here. I'd never served such a low-class beverage.
I thought we had coffee in the beginning of the game.
All folks can drink here is a melody of rich, robust leaves. Tea, and tea alone. If you fixing to drink that muddy water, you'll have to go on over to my little sister's restaurant.
Oh, they're related?
Or would you like to switch over to tea?
Thank you for your offer, but I'll have to decline, Chef. I said I want coffee, and I meant it. That hot, bitter, dark, maddeningly odoriferous muddy water.
Well, then you free to do as you like. But you ain't gonna be drinking it here. That's for sure.
They sell it in the vending machines, don't they?
Zach, I seem to have mistaken our chef here for a more open-minded person. Oh well, it'll cost us a bit of time, but let's head over to Alexis's.
I mean, if Alexis is related to Jawari, I completely forgot if they ever mentioned it, or... We need that coffee, man. God damn, I got the butthole eyes. I don't have butthole eyes. Do I? I need to try this talking to Zach thing IRL and see people's reactions. Well, they'll probably assume you're talking either on the phone, if you do it the way Zach does it, or York does it, because he uses his hand, he puts his hand up to his head. Or like people with those Bluetooth phones that, you don't see it often, but I've seen a couple of people with it. And like, I don't know, I mean, there's a person I know at work that was trying like some weird thing for customer reactions. Like, they said they were just gonna like completely mispronounce the customer's name. And I'm like, what? Fucking why? Either way, it was pretty fun. Fun talking to them. My head's been hurting ever since I drank my decaf today. It's a shame.
Oh, my Lord.
I should just not
You
drink
sure look
decaf.
cooked, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Hit me with a
Must
wrench.
have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup? smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun.
Coming right up.
Hell yeah. He's gonna burn his lips. Again, my man. In the coffee. No, he's not. He's in the jukebox.
Zach, look.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Patty.
Melvin.
No, Melvin. No!
Oh, he spelled it.
Oh, my Lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Where's that? I think
Where
we've
is this
been there.
boathouse located?
Oh, my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is
Shit.
positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
The billboard?
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
$10. It's probably like a $9 change. $8. I don't know. Did we take the laminated picture? How did we do that? There has to be a laminated picture, right? That's like on the table. Restaurants like those like to have them sometimes. I know a couple restaurants have like the menu laminated on the table, but I kind of don't like that. I like when they hand you the menu. 1700. Go up to the. Is that? Can I even go up there? Shit. I'll have to go to bed. Or I can go quickly talk to the tidy whitey's guy, Xavier.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarksons' vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
I literally have to stop. They have those scan the QR code ones now. I hate them. Or like the menu. That's actually really annoying. As to pull up your phone just to read their
Hey, wanna
dumbass
talk
menu.
about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach. And there's
I
no
guess
turning
it
back
saves
now.
on
Remember what we
nothing,
saw
really. It
our
saves
way
on
through?
nothing.
Back when we were driving that hybrid car.
I was gonna say
before
it
we
saves
switched
on,
over
I
to the
don't know,
skateboard.
paper,
We passed
but
over the Lake
a
Pontchartrain
lot of
Causeway,
times menus
the
are like
longest bridge over water in the
laminated
entire
as well,
world.
so they don't
Remember
have
the
to-
sudden
they don't
downpour
break.
that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing.
so many.
They were
There's
all
so many
going normal
weird
speeds. I
type
bet that scene
of
reminded
things
you of a
certain
certain
restaurants
film,
do.
or perhaps a certain person. Violent City.
I bet they are not
1970.
present in super
Directed by
high-end
Sergio
places.
Salini.
Plebs or
I only ever
cattle.
saw it on TV when
I don't know, they could be. I mean, certain places are just high-end, and they have like a lot of quirky stuff to it. Quirky stuff like a QR code menu.
Zach, it appears to be. Let's come back.
Okay, it's closed, too. Imagine using Wyvern just to go from the Pineapple to Lexus's Diner. What did I see? I think I saw it in an episode of Parks and Recreation, where there's like a high-end like bar, but it's not really a bar, it's like a fragrance bar where you smell the alcohol. Aziz Ansari's character was like a person who went I think Ron or something to go there. I can't remember it too well, but I think it was Parks and Recs. Bro, we said plebs are cattle. No, bro. Clarksons are cattle now with their heads mounted on the wall. Let me see what that new gun boost thing was. This is the one I have. It's got power and range. That's the one I got recently. I'd love to have a bar as business. So many ideas to explore, but a lot of people think that and fail horribly. Yeah, they have like shows for that. I forgot what the name of it, but it has that one guy. I can't remember the name. I remember another streamer I watched would watch the videos at the bar. I don't remember who it was specifically. Okay, 13 bullets? Slow fucking reload speed or firing range? The power isn't that much higher, too. If it was like 4 power, then yeah, I'd do it, but no. I think it's 6. 8. Hopefully the suit isn't dirty when I wake up. I just want to kind of keep this suit until the end. We do the shower, then the shave. It's a shit, shower, shave. Not shower, shit, shave, shit. I was doing a joke that this one Italian guy would do. I always go for power, slow firing rate in games. I hate pew pew guns and psh ones. I don't know, I usually play around with it, but this game only has like one gun, so I don't really care about trying the other ones out. I do like sniper rifle stuff like that. I feel like I don't know, I get like more time to like line up a good shot when it's like one at a time. I understand the reason to have like a burst fire gun. Or a gun I could just start blasting and blasting. Who's that? Someone around here. That's the wyvern lady, right? I'm all booked right now. Okay, see you later. I understand the purpose of these weapons. Shotguns, not shotguns. I need food. When you fire the highest power sniper rifle in Stalker games, it sounds like a water tower explosion. I think I know what type of snipers you're talking about, but I've only seen pictures of it. I've never gotten that far into Stalker, despite putting like 9 hours into them. Into like a couple of the games. I just know like the ending portion of the game is like boring or something. So I don't know.
Oh my lord, you sure look sharp
But still, I've
today,
not
Mr.
explored
York.
enough of Stalker yet. Someday I will. Let's get the jambalaya. I did put the Stalker 2 Stalker sequel that came out recently on my wishlist, or I think it came out. Either way, it's on Steam, so I can wishlist it. It's on there.
You
Not sure about it though, I don't know. Most of my gaming news has been gone since I've left 4chan. And most of the gaming news that I got from 4chan was this game is shit, and like no elaboration at all. Should not have come out yet, I think. Checking out. Okay, yeah, then it's not out. But it's on Steam to wishlist. That's all I know. I might stay there for a while. I'm pretty sure wasn't Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 on Steam's like the wishlist for like an eternity? Like 2 years, goddammit. That game's gonna be such a train wreck, and then like in 5 years, 5 to 10 years, it's gonna be considered a cult classic. I expect it entirely. Everyone's gonna be like, actually, you're dumb for not liking it when it first came out. And then I'll be like, bro, did you see the frame rate when it came out? Did you see all the glitches? It's probably gonna have like hella glitches. I mean, it's gonna be a miracle when that game comes out.
I think Patty's okay. She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarksons' vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Chaos. Let chaos take the world. Let chaos. What is that?
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we?
Is that it?
Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town.
God damn. Almost there. I guess we'll be finally doing that hovercraft thing. An original stock came out 70% into story. A door failed to open for 100% of the players. Yep. Shit like that. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, there's a character right here. Hey, Danny? Hey, champ. I never had that many glitches when I was playing Stalker, but I didn't play it like long enough, right?
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink.
Wow, Danny got the most character development in this game.
You saved me.
Did not expect that, honestly.
So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do.
And your sister-in-law, and...
Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
Pointing at them honkers.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent.
Being drunk amplifies all your emotion. It is the biggest mistake to drink heavily if you're in troubled times. It depends. It all depends on how different people are, really. I think just drunk, what does it do? It makes you more clueless, so you don't try to hide things as much because you don't think anyone's watching, right? It could be helpful for troubled times. It could help you let loose things you've been bottling up, right? Even just a little bit's alright. I can't drink too much anymore, so I try to avoid to, because I get headaches, bad headaches.
If you need to go up there, then by all means.
But I used to drink quite a lot when I had the chance.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure.
Damn.
I never even gave a single thought to PJ Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands.
And
But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarksons got a job to do.
thank you, cowboy.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague.
He didn't even say anything.
But so what, Zach? We
Did not
just
say a
need to
thing.
find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
By boat.
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help
Lisa
us.
forever, it says up there on
Zach,
the billboard.
stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Delivering the abundant something Mississippi to your table instantly. Clarkson food delivery.
What's this? Who left this message for
Nuke
her?
Nukem forever!
Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
No, we don't. We're at the final stretch. The giant's gonna have something to do with Aaliyah's case. Maybe I go to Chuck. I remember that one. You just gotta do like a jump for it. What's this? Avery?
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
I feel like Avery just has some importance. I don't know why.
Hello there, Avery.
We've been...
I need your help.
He's been very, I don't know, overseen.
Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms.
Are you fucking
Like
serious, York?
This?
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a
Okay,
spot
no,
up
never
that
mind.
high.
I love Lise. Yup.
Tonkatsu.
But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
It was very easy to uncork him. Just came up here and just said, hey, do this, and then he just started crying.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes. I guarantee it.
He understands him so well that he's not even looking him in the eye.
Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death. But I need your assistance. if you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Oh, he disappeared. I was gonna shoot those right while he's standing there. Where does this path lead me? Oh wait, it's right there.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key
Holy
to
fuck.
uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my
I got
soul
that air.
tells me.
I really wish there was
By
like
the
a
way,
jumping
Zach,
mechanic.
Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes.
What was he gonna say? Movie reference, probably? Damn. These doggies be chomping. Oh, I could have taken the wyvern. What's this? Oh, camping site. A lot of stuff I could have explored here, couldn't I? Oh well. Like the first time I came here, it was like, I don't know, half a playthrough ago?
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat.
Don't be difficult, Chuck, come on.
Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are.
God damn, that's a funny line.
Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I have to shoot Chuck in the back of the head.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage.
He's short.
That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
Okay, what type of rock we using? Over 5 points? I've done 13, man. Nah, not this one. Yeah, this one. A Cheverport. Oh well, 9, that's good enough. Well, Chuck, get
Hot
fucked.
damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Just skip Chuck and take boat. We don't need the boat yet. Or, well, we do need the boat. We just... I don't know what we need right now. We need Chuck. I'll put him in my little pocket.
Really?
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy.
I'd buy a Chuck action
and you're
figure.
humble too.
I wouldn't open it either. I'd keep it in my shelves and sell it when it's a very high price, mint condition.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean?
Nope.
Okay, maestro. I trust you now.
Maestro.
I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the
Maestro,
hell else you
bro.
want to go. Want to shove off now? Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Maestro. Get in the airboat. I thought they're called hovercrafts or hoverboats or something. Skipping stones is just like life. Sometimes it goes well and sometimes it's shit. Even if you just made a perfect throw, Lady Luck may decide to look the other way. But if you stop trying, it all ends there. No new records. You just shut all your doors and that's it. What's beyond those doors? Other doors, new ones. That's what life's all about, ain't it? Thank you, Chuck.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Am I shooting?
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
That was a gator. That was an outline of a gator. There it is. Oh shit. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. The game just turned into a different game. An on-rails shooter. And it has a bullseye function. Dude. Damn. Trying to hit them all. Oh, gator. No. Damn. Chuck is whistling, isn't he? Nice. Damn. Reminds me of a shark game I was playing called Man-Eater or something. Oh, finish line. Because like the first level of Man-Eater, you get sent into like a swamp. This is loud. What did I get? Who next? Who next? Mint gum? Who next? Who next? Who next? Who next? Expansion necklace? Oh. Is that for like my backpack?
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thank you, Chuck.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon?
What the fuck do you think I was just shooting with?
Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
York's ears are ringing, isn't they? Isn't they? Aren't they? Airboat ride stage 5 has been unlocked. Nice. This is quite the area. Okay. It's been very pleasant getting back
Zach,
to other world stuff like this.
A deadly premonition.
What the fuck?
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
I hate when games or media fucking drops the title of the damn thing. And I know they never dropped it in the first game, at least I don't think they did. I know it's because the original name for the first game was Red Sea Profile. Nice. I'm moving in place, what the hell? Okay. Asshole. Hold be gone. Damn. I got no chance to watch the guy finally. Dead before I get even here. Damn, there's so many fucking invisible walls. We're right next to the herbs. Oh, what? I can pass through that one? Boy. Didn't drop anything this time. Arlecchino. Wait, this way. Something ain't right. Okay, I gotta go this way. What's that? Chicory stem? Nice. Is there another? The long way we have to go this way. The long way. The long stretch right here. Going for that headshot. Damn. Thunder. We still got a ways to go. Did they drop anything this time? I don't see anything on the floor now. These invisible walls are also blocking my shots too.
Are you
Huh?
in pain?
Oh, I thought she died. Oh, I can shoot them. Punch. Right, I forgot we had a pistol whip. And Normorata. Okay. We getting all these fragments. What's the low quality? Okay. I'm sure it just means that, right? Oops. What's my favorite death scream? I think it's the regular guys, the ones that go no. We're here, finally. What's that? No, a boss fight? An early boss fight?
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
No, I'll try to be. Save Patricia and Melvin? Okay. Well, Melvin is a victim of sorts. A drug-addicted victim. I went to live in Otherworld, go on summer vacation to it, at least. That doesn't make any sense at all, because it's just people trying to shove their hands down your throat, right? Or it's got like a nice vibe to it when it's red, but red's evil in this game at least. It's got the tubes in her. It's got the dog in her.
I love you. I'll do anything for you.
That's Marvin, right?
I'll
Or Melvin.
make your wish come true.
Who brought a Siggy to my sanctuary?
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Damn.
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted, now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might
What?
be due to the blood she inherited from her parents.
That makes
or
no
might be
sense.
San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with?
The gun has a
Think
contract.
I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
What?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man.
God damn.
You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel.
That was a heavy insult right there, man.
Lena was the one I loved.
Huh?
Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena.
Before
Hey,
or
Patricia!
after? That's what I want to know.
Ah.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I
Okay,
was
before.
a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow.
Tall,
All I
muscular.
ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me.
You let the white man
She was always
brainwash you,
far
Melvin.
above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These three
All the
types of
sides.
sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge.
Long ago, the Suicide Nation lived in peace until the Filicide
But
Nation
then
attacked.
you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all. There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own.
Haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game?
And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Huh?
Patty, are you all right?
Die!
I'm at a loss for words. Oh, what was this? You get hit by thunder or something? Are we playing as Patricia now? Oh, York, what the hell? Didn't notice that was him under the rubble.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way! But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
Melvin, no!
Daddy, you saved me?
Or rather, Melvin, yes.
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Let's go, Kaioken! A real Mexican telenovel, this one. A little, yeah. I mean, it's very dramatic towards the end.
You saved me?
Oh, okay.
But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it happen. Daddy! I can't do it!
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG and run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
I've sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy. Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Poor Melvin. Corrupted by they, them pussy. That pussy had him acting up.
Katrina brought that rain to us. And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him.
Hurricane Katrina did that? Huh? that was the main villain of the game?
She washed all that away.
This is like concept art, what the hell?
Every last trace.
Oh, get it, Lewis. Get it. Get it, Lewis. Yeah. It's Peter Griffin. And there's Brian Griffin right there. The Fool King.
I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own.
That's forest, right?
Just picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets.
Is this a metaphor or something?
Picture nothing but wasted efforts. You
About to hit the end of the earth right here.
Just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan. Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Jason!
Oh, dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
What?
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
You get out. What?
Jeez, are you okay?
That should do it.
Now he's arrested.
Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
Right. Yep.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
Okay, we still can't.
Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions, preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities, sexual depravity,
Hey, look.
violent tendencies,
Is
self-mutilation,
that drum the pastor Father Lewis made for us?
or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that. At least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Damn, Simon Jones is pissed. Oh yeah?
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius. Or a true monster. Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well,
No, shit.
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
okay. Why do you think Jethro here survived?
That's his name?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
That's not a nickname, that's his physical appearance.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
Look, I see a red seed, like, pinpoint to the wall.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
He's hiding something.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here, but I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed? If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet.
All this women. All for me.
There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite.
Zero would choose Jones. Don't black pill Jones. He has a lot of messed up stuff in his life. He doesn't need the black pill as well.
Unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting
My
that
most
house.
beautiful classmate married a guy looking exactly like him. That is the truth. Must have had a big dick or a good personality. Or a big dick and a good personality.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway?
Nah, just timing. LOL. What are they, like high school sweethearts or something? I wonder how long that lasts in the real world nowadays.
Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
Red seed. It's an arrow. It's pointing at the door. Oops.
Why did Lise have to die first?
Oh my god, a bird. What is that? Twig? A little prairie dog. A little rabbit.
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
Rope.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign.
Red tree.
Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
Simon Jones, you fucking idiot. It's obvious.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top.
Oh shit, period.
Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
What's that?
A hunting trophy.
I went on the other one, though.
A brown bear with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion.
Oh, it's got sunglasses, brother.
And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room? Red seeds? He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste. Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carré case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan.
And the red seeds? No?
But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... No, never mind. When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they failed to fulfill his expectations. That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know, I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
20 fucking hours. They lied. That stupid Reddit post. Maybe not even Reddit.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in
the 30-hour
anyone, and
mark, I
married for
feel.
purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
Pizza, dude. This guy's crazy, man. The same photo of Daniel?
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
I don't think immediate for Galena, though. It was like a day later.
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside,
There are tons
shit.
of examples of animal
I was holding
sacrifice,
the
though.
circle button.
And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
meaning,
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
the report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or,
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
exactly. This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp.
I assume, like, the rest of the townsfolk survived. At least the named ones. Maybe not that old lady who's, like, bowling. Because, you know, it's, like, 14 years later.
But there's one truth that can never be washed away.
14? 2005? It wasn't 14 years. No, wait, it was. Never mind, sorry.
This all started with the death of a young girl. Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress. But things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes. Everywhere she went. Then, after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled Big Cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
We can still search it again.
Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Makes sense with Melvin having a vision of Lena's ghost at the end of his life right there.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Damn, missed a bit of this dialogue. Like, just now or when you played it? I know during these investigation things, you can, like, actually see what thing to inspect to go by quicker. Generally, I do that. -5 mins, huh? Hungan, my man.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me?
Yep.
Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood.
Oh, he's got a snake. I didn't notice
You
it.
know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart.
Are the Clarkson able to see Hungan? Maybe.
We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Is Patricia safe?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next.
The only other game with like a Cajun theme I can think of is the first Sly Cooper game. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. A phone.
Oh, this is bad.
Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Oh, so it was Avery?
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well...
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan
A fairy.
back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. And then I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that, you and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this.
I think that no skin off my back's phrase comes from like ye olden times when whippings are a common occurrence.
I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job.
Apparently it's very easy to die from a whipping, too, like back in the olden times. Like most people wouldn't last like that many.
And you'll be able to freely investigate all things Saint Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him.
He
I
revived.
should be able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
Oh, look at the fairy. What's this? Rat.
I found the first one last autumn. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted.
Okay, that makes sense.
Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that
Jones
size
with the
after
Chad
5 more.
mindset. He's got a mindset, but he, like Aaliyah just said, he did fuck up, and now the suspect's missing with the hostage. Although you could say his the New Orleans people he contacted are really the fuck ups. And this all happened like off screen too, so
I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick.
He had the guts to take the
making these
initiative,
grow.
though. That is a good thing, but sometimes it's a bad thing. Oh, well, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, he's making a lot of sense right there. Trying to defend himself, saying that they shouldn't be stupid or something, or... Well, it's more like a fear of how he looks, right? He doesn't seem like a clown. So he's also projecting that onto Aaliyah, just so she would try to see his point of view.
You're totally insane.
Yep.
Maybe. I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up! You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
What's that? I want to look at the Lena one real quick.
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong. So she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life.
Okay, we gotta look at the lease one.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once, and Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
Okay.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots.
Red seeds, Saint Rouge. Saint Red. Yeah, makes sense, right?
I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
His little bathrobes clipping through the floor.
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself.
Does she always quote Night Teachy?
You can't trick me.
PJ.
When I first met PJ Clarkson, how did I feel?
Intimidated, right?
I just thought, oh, so this is what it feels like to be in the presence of a truly powerful person. He had a very unique aura, as if he had surpassed the realm of good and evil. It's the kind of feeling you get when you come face to face with a legendary actor
That
or an
Aaliyah.
influential
That
politician.
Aaliyah is a true eyelash demon. Yup. I was doing an Avery Smith accent right there.
So I was also able to sense the deep darkness
Yeah, I feel like they
trailed behind him.
Or at least Francis York Morgan, they might have reused the model from the first game somehow.
The brighter the light, the darker the shadow.
Or tried to keep it as close to the original as possible.
The more he shined, the more the people around him had to squint to shut out the light. The heat was just so intense that it forced people to shut up their hearts in order to keep from burning up. But Patricia was different. She greeted travelers with a warm embrace, like the real sun. I'm going to save her, even if I need to walk through a bullet to get there.
What's this?
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
Yeah, in the bed.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now, the moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning...
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Yeah, when the fuck did we learn that? Come on now.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis.
Like right now, I guess?
You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
I mean, I don't have a good knowledge of the entire game anymore. I think I started this like a month ago or two. Two, maybe?
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
Oh my god, it was Avery.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced. I'm the Fool King.
Oh my god.
The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery.
What?
Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, the large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
Man, Barry, help me out right now, man. Barry.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
Oh, I'll give an honest answer right now. Ooh, I don't know.
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness.
Except for the twins.
Scarred for life.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
Damn. Morgan's pissed.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Mop.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent, and instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis.
I wonder if this is how I'm gonna be like when I get cancer. It's be like everyone gets cancer nowadays.
Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Two
I'm gonna try to
bizarre
get past
cases
this
derailed your
quickly.
life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods.
But it's not my fault.
Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not.
We didn't even fight them. You got George Woodman. Blasted the shit out of him, too.
I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on.
Guilty until proven innocent. Yeah, kinda. That's her mindset.
The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name.
Who? Emily?
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
Twinkle next to Aaliyah. Twinkle is her name?
Bell. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it.
Thank you, Fairy. Uncuff me.
Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh?
Oh, whoops.
The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
Oh my god, a pizza. Starts eating it.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
I'm the one who sent Aaliyah the tip and sent everything into motion. We need to talk alone. Okay. FK. Yeah?
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her. And ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
Is that what he fucking found?
But how could you have known that I would come here with her.
I didn't.
Oops.
I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
You're arrested now.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste.
What?
Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan.
Literally how,
are you serious?
towards the end of season
the
3.
The chief would never lend out a
Peaks.
private jet to a civilian like...
I think he immediately drove into like a private jet. Called the mafia people that owned the casino.
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy.
Who's that?
They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out.
That's definitely not Emily Wyatt. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That
Damn,
makes us
York.
even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself.
She needs to
On
become
the other
sexually
hand,
liberated like
Simon's much smarter
Candy.
than he looks. No wonder he was
Right.
able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me?
Nah, I'm
It's
alright.
simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Pizza has betrayed me. I gotta start eating pizza, but like, I gotta dab it with paper towels, so get rid of the oil. I'm willing to go that lifestyle. Little oil dabbers. Okay. The last other world? Nice coat, York.
York. It's almost time. Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle.
Oh no. He's dead.
So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
So we never get to play as Aaliyah. Shame. What's that? All the stuff we had from 14 years ago. Yeah. Don't need anything else. Man, we did just a bunch of shooting. Whoops. It's so much hotter in color. He still knows how to fucking throw a haymaker. even in his old age. These aren't the bomb ones. Okay, let's go. Which way? Huh? I love when that happens at places I can't even tell where the hell they are. I think it's this one right here. What? I need gear. Okay.
Oh.
That thing's so good at camouflage, that door on its back. There we go. Bunch of boxes in this corner right here. Ah. Nice and safe, like. It's very linear. Did not expect that. Just dropped from the ceiling. It's the woman. Oops. Or not whoops at all. Didn't waste my special ability. Saw another red, but I guess it's not here anymore. Gotta go, sadly. Please leave the stream online. I'll watch the ending later then. Yeah, I usually leave the stream, but I also upload it to the YouTube. If you go down the About Me, if you're on the browser, there's a picture of a sailboat. You click on that, that's the stream, the YouTube channel for the VODs. Probably show up like later, but yeah. Streams are usually online afterwards, so you can just watch it on Twitch. God damn it. I knew it, they're titless. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you, Identified. It's nice to have you here. And enjoy your day, or night, or whatever. Oh, probably day, right? It's probably not... Oh, it's probably like 11 or something for you. Here we are, we're gonna kill Avery. I gotta rest, man. I gotta rest. 10 in the evening. Yep, that's a good time. Oh shit, save, right? I'll save in like... this one? And I know this game has like a chapter select, so it doesn't really matter where I save. Damn, this is going on forever though. Play some Lethal Company. Probably not on stream today, but I'll be playing it. Bruh. I think just going forward and these large-ass women, they're fucking deadly to me. Oh, I just noticed them. Shit.
Roll.
It's definitely Patricia's voice actor, and that's like, I don't like that. Oh well, I'll just have to live with it. Tussle with the muscle, brother. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh shit. I gotta run. Nice. Where do I push this one? Back? Is this all just for items? Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, there's the way forward, so I gotta go clear out this area. There we go. That was nice. That was epic. This door, right? Yep. And another big room. Almost got hit. You're not dead. I wish there would be more lore about like the enemy designs or just the enemy types. Although Cajun really is the answer for it, so I'm not really sure what I'm asking for. Shoot that ass. This one's purple.
Are you? Roll.
Nice. Bullets. Ah, shit. I see you, player. Play it. Cool. Now I'm constantly keeping my eyes up. Damn. She moves her head, like, she moves her body, obviously. They kind of remind me of the female enemy that's, like, on the walls in the first game, but different. I know that one was, like, kind of a gimmick. Because you have to, like, shine your flashlight on them or something to be able to harm them. Hurts donut. It's a fucking. That's not The Simpsons. What's that from? I don't know. Probably everywhere. I heard it in like Family Guy first, I think. Hurts donut. It's just so goofy to just like wallop on them. Let's get rid of that guy immediately. How do I replenish that? Can I? Doesn't coffee replenish it? It does. Nice. I could see my Kaioken, my key. I charged my key. Okay, what's this? Avery bot? No, not yet. Another page of a bunch of fucking shit. I mean, the combat's alright. Still not that great, but it's alright. Damn it.
I'll show you.
What are you showing me, champ? We're at 88 right now. Keeping my eyes up, keeping my head low. What's that behind me? Nothing. I mean, this stuff can only be accessible through the toolbox. I mean, they'll have one right next to the spot, right? When we get there to the boss area. Save and a toolbox. Yeah. You still alive? Not even sure what I'm picking up. Well, I am. I just want to kill those guys fast. They seem more tankier, even though they take about the same amount of shots as like the chicks, probably even less than the chicks. Not here.
I'll show you.
Uh-oh. Bombs are coming. I can hit one good shot on them. Nice. I use a health. I like how the game's not prioritizing gun boxes. Picking up. I mean, it'd be way more easier if I can like see what I'm picking up like in the first game. It show floating around what the hell you're picking up. Oh, did I finally pick up some? I go. I still have to add some more. Gun them down. I rain on them. Call your ass Afghanistan as I rain above you. Yeah, the game's just putting that stuff there just to make this easier. Like, let me add some more coffee. I think I have some more, right? There we are. It's the end. There you go. Goofy, yeah. Goofy, yeah. It's gonna take a while for this stream to render. We've been on for like nearly 5 hours. Okay, toolbox. I'll save on the last slot. Might as well, right? There's a crime scene. The stuff we love about this game, crime scenes. I still gotta piss though.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room.
I'm York.
What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Man, this is some good music, right? Hello, everyone. I'm eating the peanut butter cracker sandwiches. What the fuck?
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? That's absolutely insane. Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Lisa, this juice. It came from that powder. Yup. Gave me strength. I'll put it in Lisa's body. Yup. So Lisa stay pretty forever.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
Please, so pretty.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying anything. I was just muted. No one asked or anything, but I was just eating my little crackers.
I'll protect you forever. Yup. Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup. Lisa's smiling. She's smiling. No one ever.
I really hope this game wraps up quickly soon, man.
I can hide Lisa.
It's just my mind is broken at this point.
This is for your sake, Lisa, so I can protect you. Yep.
Like, compared to playing the first Deadly Premonition, this one definitely controls better. But still, even that game had like a problem with, you know, pacing or something. Maybe not pacing. The game was very well paced, I feel. Was it? Was it? I mean, kinda. The game was so long. It's just, this feels better to play, but
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice.
it doesn't necessarily make this better at all. Definitely not. People didn't like the story. I think it's alright. Although it had a lot of similarities.
He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
How'd he pump it in? Was he like drilled into the ice?
Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Into the other world. Again, this door is fucked
Trail
up.
of seeds.
It was me, York, the entire time. Avery, the evil man. What's this?
What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia.
That ain't no shrimp.
The Holy Trinity paste. Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales. The seeds lead this way. This is where the final secret is hidden. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case.
Okay.
He's got a strong grip, strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
Grab any health kits that I don't think I'll need them, but we'll see. We'll see. Ah, damn it, more of this. No. Keep my eyes peeled. There you go. Of course that wastes my detective vision thing quite a lot, but... You're still alive? Damn, I was gonna reload, but I didn't. Before the cutscene, I feel like it's like faster at least. What's she saying? Void? Or just some, I don't know, scream, some screech. Was it this door? Nah, not this one. That was fucking ear breaking. Getting that headshot. Me at the hospital trying to make sure my son doesn't get circumcised. It's a barbaric practice. That's the one thing I want to do in this world is stop circumcision. Dead, right? How'd I miss it? What? Missed like 3 shots. I'm gonna kill that one first. Damn. I never check, like, how much ammo I have when I start shooting, especially when the enemy's, like, just standing there. Is it this door? Hold on. Yeah, it was. don't see anything up. I don't see anything below. We're still gonna get some enemy spawns around here, I remember. Especially right here. Oh. This spot. Okay, what do we need? I guess I could just take the mediums, right? Too much anti-numb. We never get a cold ever. I'll take a couple coffees. And we'll save. The final save, perhaps. Indubitably. Well, yeah, the gun altar is here too as well. Which I did not check because I don't have anything. There's so many open slots too, like 4. We could pimp out our York maybe if we cared enough. Damn it. No, this has to be a boss fight area. Look, there he is right there. That one's Elise. This is some Resident Evil ass fucking area though. Hello. What if I just started gunning him down as I was walking? What would have happened?
Avery Smith.
Avery.
After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the
away,
truth
Avery.
about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated.
Yeah, go back to Reddit.
You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
He's listening to Coldplay right now. He's listening to Coldplay.
Please,
You can't hear New York. You can't hear him.
goddess. No goddess. No Lise. So sad. Hate being alone. Makes me sad.
Dude, he's just like me.
I'm sad.
I'm a hideous mutated person. You had shoulder maxing though. God damn.
Patricia. Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yep. The goddess is still with me.
I feel bad for Melvin the most. He hit pussy, then he hit pussy, and then what else happened? He died, yeah. He got laid and died. I don't know if he got laid with Lena though. Or Leonard either.
Where's Patricia?
I ate her. It is like Resident Evil.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in.
It is.
Stop now, and I'll even testify for you.
He doesn't know what testify means.
That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used. No. No one used me. I'm the guardian. I gotta protect the goddess. She's mine.
Oh shit. In my face. Okay.
Patricia's my new goddess. My new lease.
I knew it.
I got it.
Looks like everywhere I shoot him is at 50, so I don't have to hit headshots.
Gonna crush your bones.
They're brittle, they're old.
What happened?
Did I win?
I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
I'm sure there's a couple more phases, right? There's like... How many phases was in the first game? Like 3? For the final boss? Who's that? Is that Patricia? That's Patricia.
Patricia.
Yep. Hair's blonde. I heard red tree, that's about it. Can't remember what. The cat's messing about. Silly. Nurse up. Oh wait, what would have happened if I used the power, like locked onto him and just like unleashed the beast? Yeah, what if I just unleashed the beast into him? Come on, Odin, get down here. Come on.
You pay
Huh?
for this!
Avery. So that's your new altar.
I just
Sorry,
looked up
but
at the
that
screen
religion
once
won't
and I went,
last
huh?
much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
I just turned into a giant child. Okay, that's not working. Okay, it is. Is it the record player? It is. Is that a record? No, that's a cassette. CD player? Same with Forrest. So I'm shooting him in the dick, which is kind of funny. It's like Lucius from that game, Lucius, right? There we go. Oh shit. Fuck.
That hurts. Owie.
He's so silly. disastrous aversion bonus. Money doesn't matter to me, son.
Dad, I don't want to
Poor guy. Red tree! Why do they keep shouting that shit? It makes no fucking sense. Come on now. I know maybe makes a lick of sense if it's like a blue rose. Even the blue rose shit didn't make any sense. I got hit with one barrel and I'm gonna die. Canonically. Every character screaming red tree and shit. As if that means anything. It just looked cool, right? It's cool.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Get the bolt cutters out, Zach. Quit coughing on her. This is COVID times. Bro, that's COVID right there.
Why are you here?
Yeah?
I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I think I'm dying.
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did! You're possessed by death!
No, I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why
This is
you
elder
let
abuse,
her
man.
die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please.
A fairy.
Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Is Patricia the final boss now? That's just extra elder abuse.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No, it's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh,
I'm D. He's dumb.
Don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark,
Oh, I love that
abyssal
movie,
night.
The Lighthouse. I love it. Give me your hand. Do I have the option? Is that the only option? Bad end? I don't want the bad end. Wait a couple seconds. I doubt anything though. There we go. Odin, get down. Okay, come over here. Red tree. Did the bad ending. Why? How? Odin. Forest Kaysen is now playable.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a
it's my
fine
hand.
monster. Lena and George can never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena. I can't believe she actually tried to outwit me. Right at the very end. See, my plan was to have Patricia die, then let Candy and Melvin survive.
Why?
The goddess of fertility and her hubby, the Great King, working together to turn the entire South into the Red Kingdom. Yet right at the last minute, who appeared but York, that little rat.
Stop right there!
Oh my god, we get to play as Aaliyah. Oh my god.
Is that you, Morgan?
It's a yeah.
Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose.
Like a bloodhound.
She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Huh? Oh shit.
Good.
I could just skip it. Okay. He's doing the goddamn floss dance. There you go. Red tree.
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
You gotta shoot the weak spot, Aaliyah. Idiot, fool, stupid. Never mind.
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you.
It's like the end of Shadow of the Colossus. Not really, but it's like it.
Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Tricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see
Like the ending of Yakuza.
how much
Probably.
you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was
What's
this
the
all a
contract?
big lie?
What
I
is that?
promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget, your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Now she's evil.
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot!
Oh my god. A twist.
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Just like Yakuza, probably.
Patricia!
Oh, seriously? Huh? What? Oh. Okay.
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
Hey, it's York. What you doing here, buddy?
I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach.
Based music is playing now.
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Still says
Please.
Zach on there.
Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
Just like Persona.
feel like I've
What the
always
hell?
known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
It's the shit coalition from Bobo 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 Bobo. Bobo 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 Bobo. Huh? Hmm? Gotta shoot Forrest. And Aaliyah has a health bar too. Did that work? Okay, shit.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Shit.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Ah, fuck.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Shot him in the dick.
I'm warning you.
Aim
Patricia
did I hit her?
Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
I don't think I did, right? No, I did not.
1, 2, 3!
Shit. Damn it. Oh, I'm poisoned too. Thankfully I have an antidote. Don't use that once. Damn.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
What? Unfair. Okay. Oh, it worked. Nice. That's hilarious.
You are the suspect, Morgan. You're on death row. Resistance is futile.
Oh, wait, do I have coffee?
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, I do.
How? Oh, my power.
Just like an anime with like magic in it. So dog shit, 'cause I hate anime with like magic and alchemy in them. I don't know why. Get fucked. Just like JoJo Part 5. Golden Wind. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah, turns into like a concrete statue and then crumbles. Is he having a heart attack?
Red tree!
Okay.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here!
Wake up, Goofus.
Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
You're just gonna leave Zach's
Sign
corpse?
a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world. And I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
Uh-huh. It's like AT. I don't. What the fuck is this game anymore? We're in Greenville.
Listen
now.
to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. For all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
No? Is York actually fucking finito? Hey, Avery's alright. That's nice. Don't need anyone shocked to death by fucking thunder turning into a red tree.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
This is 1 second on sober. The first second you go on sober, this is what happens. The benefits are immediate. She's sliding. Okay. That's a mausoleum. Those are mausoleums, right? I think they are. Who died? Who finna died?
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ.
Took me like
thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Right back. What a video game. What a video game. I'm just skipping the credits. There an after credits scene? Looks like it.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me.
Get out of here, Odin.
I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
Is why.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Is it York?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea.
Zach, what the fuck?
They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream.
Deadly premonition, lol.
Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
It's a very COVID end credit scene. Tell Emily I said hi. And there's all these cases over here. They're trying to like, tease, like, I don't know, maybe sequel baiting. The fairy's back. One week on sober.
Feels like today is going to be another
month
wonderful
coming up.
day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
That's the fairy. Or is it the plant? I don't know. And York didn't die? Well, I do not understand. Bowling? Hoongan, my man. What a very frustrating game to have played. But still, worth it for the York bits, right? Capitanos, Lucinanos, Antilones, Archilichinos. Where's my... How many days did I spend in this game? 12 days altogether. I think I spent like 30-something days in the first one. Maybe not. That's crazy. Now I got that new game plus. Oh, that's so cute. And right next to the weed. Yep. The stream is now over. I was intending to like stream later in the day playing Lethal Company, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just try to play Lethal Company on my own time. But now we have another game that we finished. So the next time I stream might be Wednesday. I have some stuff to do tomorrow. And Monday, sorta. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But it's been very enjoyable. Special shout out to my 2 viewers. Or at least chatters. I'm not sure whoever views this stuff. To being identified and goat, and anyone else in between. Thank you, and goodbye.